new music from around the world. This is a state of trance.
What's up, Amsterdam? Merry Christmas! It's that time of year again. Welcome to a very special 4-hour extended episode of A State of Trance. Tonight, we're going to play you the 50 biggest trance tracks of 2024, according to the listeners of this radio show. So please note, this is not my list, not Ruben's list, not Ferry's list, not Susanna's list. It's your list. I'm Armin van Buuren, joined by Ferry Corsten, Ruben Duron, and Susanna Merli. In the studio full of amazing dressed up fans. Amsterdam, how we feeling? The show starts with something I really have to address and mention. Again, this chart is voted by you, the listeners of A State of Trance, and I have to say a big thank you to everybody that took the time to go online, and so many votes came in. And we found a few cheaters again this year.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And we made sure that we found you. And a big thank you to thousands of you. I know it's hard to pick just 10 of your favorite tracks. I mean, I had to do it. I'll tell you my top 5 in just a bit. All of those votes combined form that list that you're about to listen to today, because we broadcast the top 50 of 2024. And what an amazing year it has been for trance music.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we're counting down to the tune of the year, the most important trance track according to you guys. Before we do that, let's have a quick listen to what the winners were of previous episodes. Kicking off in 2021 with the track I did with Ali and Fila, For All Time. And the winner in 2022 was Brian Carney, Take This. And last year it was Ferry Corsten, Rank 1, Ruben Duron, and myself, Armin van Buuren, Destination. What track will take the crown this year? Follow-ups Destination as Tune of the Year. Place your bets, draw your predictions in the chats on YouTube, Twitch or discord.gg/Armin van Buuren. Within 4 hours, you will know who picks up the award. Ferry, are you ready?
I am ready.
Susanna?
Yeah.
Yep. Ruben?
Here we go.
Amsterdam, are you ready? All right, we're kicking off with number 50, which is for Cosmic Gates.
Hey guys, we're at Cosmic Gate. We want to say thanks so much to all the listeners from the State of Trance to vote our track Brave into the 2024 Top 50.
Yeah, it truly means the world to us when our music resonates with you. So stay brave and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Much love from us.
See you guys soon. Thank you.
Hey, it's Christian Burns here, and I just want to say a huge thank you to all the listeners of A State of Trance for voting my song Brave with Cosmic Gate into the top 50 tracks of 2024. The song itself, it's about, being brave in life, and some words in that song that we all need to hear from time to time. So I'm so happy that it connected with so many of you on a deeper level, and just thank you for getting it in the top 50, and have an amazing Christmas and an even better New Year. Lots more music from me next year. I'll see you later, guys. Merry Christmas.
Number 50.
Never said goodbye. Broke out the cages. Lovers left behind. Walk with me to the water. Safe from the tide, my
State of Trance Top 50. Number 49.
Hey everyone, this is Miyuki. Thank you so much for your support on our song with Jennifer Renee. This song is so special to me, and I hope that it has touched your heart as much as it has touched mine. And it is such an honor to be on a State of Trance Top 50 for 2 years in a row. Thank you so much, everybody. Happy holidays.
Hey, State of Trance listeners, this is Jennifer Renee, and I just want to say thank you so much for voting for Miyuki and I's song, our song, into the top 50 of 2024. It was an absolute pleasure working with Miyuki. We love the song so much and so grateful to see that it seems you guys do too. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and Happy New Year's to all of you. Love you so much. Bye.
Hey, this is Trance back. Thank you to the listeners of the State of Trance for voting Ascend into the top 50 of 2024. It is a track I made in homage to the 2000 era of trance, and it's my favourite era of music, and I'm really happy it's got into the top 50, as that's why I made it. I just want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
I dream about things way beyond this atmosphere.
Number 48.
track was a part of my Balearic Dreaming EP, which is very reminiscent of my favourite place in the world, Ibiza. So thank you very much for voting this one in, and I want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Number 47.
Estrellas en el cielo. Estrellas en el cielo.
Trance.
Hey, this is W&W. Thank you so much to everyone for voting Late Checkout into the ASA Top 50 of 2024.
This is already the 5th track we did together with Armin. We always love working together and we hope there's many more to come. Last but not least, we want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year and all the best for 2025.
Number 46.
I can see all the red lights fade when I close my eyes. I'm on a vacation from my mind. We will never be as young as we are tonight. I'm on a vacation from my mind. And I'm gonna fuck my head up. Tonight it's going down. Let's call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout. Yeah, we gon' keep on going till morning comes around. So call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout. I'm gonna fuck my head up. Tonight it's going down. A rooftop full of red cups. The drinks around the house. We're gonna miss the breakfast. The max out the account. So call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout.
Sir, I don't...
Tonight it's going down. Let's call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout. Yeah, we gon' keep on going till morning comes around. So call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout. I'm gonna fuck my head up. Tonight it's going down. A rooftop full of red cups. The drinks around the house. We're gonna miss the breakfast. The max out the account. So call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout.
Reception. Hello, I need late checkout.
I'm gonna fuck my head up. Tonight it's going down. Let's call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout. Yeah, we gon' keep on going till morning comes around. So call the hotel right now. We need a late checkout.
Amsterdam, how we feeling? There's a Christmas party happening on your radio right now. We have a party here in the State of Trance headquarters. It will be a late one tonight, so we have to request a late checkout for the next morning. I think.
We do, yeah.
Hey, you tune into the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024 as voted by you, the listeners of this radio show. At number 46, you're at Armin van Buuren and W&W with Late Checkout. Hey.
Yes. Make some noise for Ferry Corsten.
Hey. So, Armin, tell us, how did this collab come about?
It was the result of a writing session in Sweden. I was in Stockholm for a week last year, and I love to do that. You know, gather with a lot of singers, writers, producers, and we came up with this silly idea of late checkout because I was actually telling a story how you always have to check out at 12. There's always somebody knocking your door.
Yeah.
And, you know, we don't go to bed until like 5 or 6 in the morning. So we made that into a song, and I showed it to W&W, and they were immediately in love. We came up with the melody idea, and
because they know that.
They know the feeling as well. Do you ever request a late checkout or
always
all the time?
Always. Yeah.
And they always say no. Oh, we have to see if the room's available.
If it's available. Yeah. Call back in the morning. What's the point of that? Yeah, right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for all your votes. Within 10 minutes, I'm going to share my personal top 5 of the year. Also, Ferry's top 5 will be in just a bit, and Ruben, and I think Susanna.
Well. Yes, absolutely.
I'm really curious to see your top 5. It's always exciting. But first, we're gonna head to number 45 for Cold Blue and The Great Awakening.
Hey guys, this is Cold Blue, and I want to thank you so much for voting my track The Great Awakening into the top 50 of 2024. Thank you for an incredible year again. I enjoyed every show I played. I made so many nice connections to you lovely people out there. I hope to see you again in 2025. And now, Merry Christmas to Armin and Ruben as well. Thank you for the ASOT action. Great support every year. Thank you so much. Have a good time. Bye-bye.
Voted by thousands of listeners around the world. You're listening to the Top 50 Popular Trance Tracks of the Year. Number 45.
Hey guys, Brian Carney here. Just want to say a massive thank you to everybody that voted the Carney Dark Dub of Key 4050 and Plum I Love You into the top 50 for the State of Trance Tune of the Year for 2024. As you know, I Love You is probably the biggest track that we've done under the Key 4050 project, myself and John O'Callaghan. But I wanted to make a darker, sort of more underground version for my Carney sets. So the track itself, I made this track completely on my laptop, travelling on planes and travelling all over the world to various shows. Made it in Ableton. I usually work off Cubase, but I made this one in Ableton. So yeah, it went down really, really well. Debuted it at Subculture in 2023, June in Melbourne, and it's been a really big one in my sets ever since. So once again, big thank you to everybody who voted the track into the top 50. Really do appreciate your support all the way throughout this year. And yeah, really excited for 2025, and I shall see you at A State of Trance in Holland at the end of February. Thank you guys, happy Christmas, having a great new year.
Number 44.
Doesn't matter who you are, doesn't matter what you've done, only matters what is true. I love you. It doesn't matter what they think, it doesn't matter what they believe, it only matters what is true. I love you.
Hey guys, it's Dylan Bluestone, and I wanted to say a massive thank you to all of you who have voted for my track Echoes of Courage, which has been selected in the top 50 tracks of 2024 on A State of Trance. That's big, so massive thank you to all of you who have gone out your way and voted for the record. It means a lot. A big thank you as well to Armin for believing in the track and signing it straight away, and a massive shout out to Ruben Durand and Ferry Corsten over there in the studio. I love you guys, and I will see you all in 2025. Have a Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, and I will see you all very, very, very soon. Keep trancing.
Counting down to the tune of the year. Number 43.
How you feeling? I can still remember like yesterday when Ilan Bluestone sent me on WhatsApp a link to this track just before the State of Trance Weekender in February, and I was instantly blown away by it. You just heard it.
Yeah, so you premiered it in Ahoy, right? In Rotterdam?
Yep.
Now at number 43 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 24, which is also Ilan, his favorite number, if I'm not wrong. So, Echoes of Courage.
And now we kicked off this episode by emphasizing this is not our personal top 50, but a compilation of the votes by everyone here in the studio as well. Thank you once again for that.
So, over the past few weeks, I've been asked, Armin, which tracks did you vote for?
Which tracks did you vote for?
Oh, well, I was doing the year mix, and when I do the year mix, I have to really dive deep into all those trance tracks that you guys actually suggested. And during the year mix, I was like, oh, I have to add that track. I have to add that track. That's really great.
25 tracks.
Yeah. So, you want to hear my top 5?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Kicking off my top 5 with Trance Wax Ascent, the Snyder mix. And my track with Griffin, because I have so many personal memories about this, is at number 4. Techno is my only drug. I played it in every set, and it's my number 3. And number 2, Starfield by Protoculture. And my number 1 is the one you just heard by Ilan Bluestone. So yeah, there you have it. I'm absolutely in love with that one. I was like, why didn't I play that more often? I just love it. So there you have it.
It's your turn to say now. It should have been higher.
It should have been higher.
There you go.
This list is fake. I can't believe it. It should have been higher. I bet you that's what the chat reads. But anyway, much love to you guys out there. Stay tuned to hear Ferry's top 5, Ruben's top 5, Susanna's top 5. And of course, we'll ask some of the listeners here who they voted for. I'm really curious to see that. But first, we continue. Number 42.
Hey, Giuseppe Taviani here. I just want to thank all the listeners of A State of Trance for voting for my track Leave You There, together with Lasada, into this year's Top 50. Thank you very much, guys.
Hi everybody, this is Lasada. I'm so grateful and blown away to be included in the State of Trance Top 50. Thank you so much for voting. It truly means the world. Thank you, Giuseppe, for bringing this song to life. I'm so glad that you guys liked it and connected with it, and it's a privilege to be able to do what we do. So have a great Christmas. Huge thanks to Armada, Armin, Susanna, Ruben. All of your support means the world, so thank you. Enjoy.
This is the State of Trance Top 50. Number 42.
Take this weight off of me now. Don't wanna feel it. Not today. Guess some things will have to change. Got me hoping it's not too late. Oh, I am still believing, or at least I'm trying to see that there's a light left in me. There's a fight. I stopped minutes shy of the edge of nowhere. I got a reason to turn it around and get out of here and leave you
Guys, thank you very much for voting my track Pebble Beach into the Estate of Trance Top 50 of 2024. Make sure yourself and all your family has a great Christmas, has a few drinks, put the feet up and have some good food. See you soon.
Number 41.
love will begin.
An absolute highlight for me this year was going back to back with Oliver Heldens and his project Hilo. We even produced 2 tracks together. Who would have thought years ago? But what a nice guy. Had so many fun hours, and you know, we were ready to go back to back in Miami. That didn't happen. We'll make up for that this year, I promise. But what a nice guy. And Now Love Will Begin is kind of the highlight of that, ending at number 40 in the State of Trance Top 50 Countdown. So thank you so much for your votes. You're listening to the State of Trance Top List of 2024, broadcasting live from the studio in Amsterdam. Make some noise! And out of all the votes that came in, I also created the State of Trance Year Mix. So the Year Mix is actually based on this exact same list. You can find pretty much all the same tracks as the Top 50 in the list. And it's out. It will be broadcasted next week, including a special video mix. And it's now available on 2 CDs, so check astateoftrance.com for more info.
And right now we enter the top 40 of the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024 with friend of the show, Laura Van Dam. Here she is at number 39.
Hi, Ginchi here. Just want to say a massive shout out to all the State of Trance listeners for voting Save Me as your top 50 track of this year. Means a lot to me and Laura. We really appreciate your votes. It's been a great 2024, and this is the cherry on the top. So thank you again. I'm wishing you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And here's to 2025. Cheers.
Number 39. 50 Popular Trance Tracks of the Year. Number 38.
Hey everyone, this is Mauro Levy of Elysian, and I wanted to say massive thanks to all the amazing listeners who voted for our track Now We Are Free to the top 50 of 2024 of A State of Trance. Seriously, the support means so much to us. It took us a long time to clear the samples for this track and actually release it, but we're so happy that it came out and everyone liked it. So I want to thank you again from the bottom of my heart, and I want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Take care.
Hey guys, it's Ilan Bluestone again, and I wanted to say a massive thank you again. This time it is for Elysian Now We Are Free, which is a project I started with Mauro Levy and Emma Hewitt. We did a remake for the Gladiator movie, Now We Are Free, and we turned it into a trance banger. It took a while to clear, but we had Hans Zimmer and his team officially let us re-release it. So thank you guys. Thank you, Hans. Dankeschön, Hans. And I can't wait for you guys to hear what we've got coming. We've got more Elysian tracks coming for 2025. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and Happy New Year. And I'll see you all on the dance floor very, very soon. And we'll keep trancing. Much love.
Counting down to the tune of the year.
Hey all, David Forbes here. A huge thank you to all the listeners of A State of Trance for taking the time and effort to vote Techno Is My Only Drug into the top 50 of 2024. It really does mean the world to me, and I appreciate all the votes. So you all have a great Christmas and an incredible New Year. Take it easy.
Number 36. Techno is my only drug.
Amsterdam, how you feeling? You're tuned into a special episode. We're counting down the top 50 as voted by the listeners to this radio show. That was another track taken from my personal top 5, ended at number 36 in the final list. Stormer of a tune in my sets this year. David Forbes, Techno Is My Only Drug. Only at number 36. This should have been higher. This should have been higher. Of course. We have to make t-shirts next year, but this should have been higher.
Absolutely, yeah.
We're counting down a list that's put together by thousands of listeners on this radio show. And thank you again for submitting your top 10 through our special website.
Hey, and 2024 is also a very special year because this year we welcomed the newest member of our team, Susanna. How's your journey been so far?
It's been good.
Yeah.
Busy times, but also good ones.
Yeah.
Hey, as in a good tradition, we asked you to make your top 5 as well. Was it hard to narrow it down just to 5 tracks?
It was, but I'm pretty happy with my decision.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, who wants to hear Susanna's top 5? Okay, and number 5, you put Felix, Don't You Want Me?
Yeah, Kiki's remix. And then at number 4, I put Lily Palmer with Hair Ram.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh.
Amazing track.
And at number 3, I put also Techno Is My Only Drug by David Forbes.
And number 2 was for Hilo and Maddox?
Yeah, My Fantasy.
And number 1, your number 1?
Was Don't Stop by Kiki.
Wow. Are you a Kiki fan by any chance?
I am. I must say, discovered her this year. But
I'm just curious. What do you think is so special about her? I mean, I love her too. It's great, but I'm just curious to hear.
I've been liking all of her remixes, and also I feel like she has a good presence. You know what I mean on stage. So I'm excited to see her live at some point. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for your top 5, Susanna. Are you ready to count down to the tune of the year, Amsterdam? We continue. Which tracks were actually in your top 10? I'm reading along on discord.gg/Armin van Buuren.
And the tension is rising, guys, and so is the temperature, guys. Don't you think so?
It's getting a little bit warm, yeah.
And we continue with the list with the cutest video you'll see this year. At number 35, Brian Carney and Angel Child.
Hey guys, Brian Kearney here. Just want to say a massive thank you to everybody that voted Angel Child into the top 50 for the Estate of Trance Tune of the Year for 2024. This was a little birthday present to this one for her second birthday. She's the inspiration behind this track. So yeah, it's well received. Thank you very much for all your support throughout the year. It's been a challenging year, massive year of adjustment with 3 kids in the house. Glad you found it for me. So once again, thank you very much for all your support. Wish you a very happy Christmas. All the best for 2025. I shall see you at Estate of Trance in February in Rotterdam. Thank you.
Counting down to the tune of the year. Number 35.
Angel Child.
Hey, this is Cubico. Thank you very much guys for voting my Destination remix into top 50 of 2024. For me, as an ASAT fan, it was a great pleasure and huge honor to remix this one. Thank you very much, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and see you next year.
Number 34.
the listeners of A State of Trance for voting Devotion into the top 50 of 2024. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
Number 33.
Swimming in your ocean, you make me fall like lost in your devotion. My heart mirrors your heart. Swimming in your ocean, you make me fall like lost in your devotion. My heart mirrors your heart. You make me fall like lost in your devotion. You make me fall like lost in your devotion. You make me fall like swimming in your ocean. You make me fall like
Hey guys, it's Andrew Rayel. Thank you so much for voting my track The Abyss into A State of Trance Top 50 of 2024. With this one, I wanted to try something a bit different, something more modern with more techno influences. And I'm glad that you guys enjoyed it and voted into A State of Trance Top 50. Thank you so much, Armin and Ruben, for supporting the track. And we'll see you guys very soon. Thank you.
Number 32. Abyss.
If you've just joined us, you're listening to the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024. Amsterdam, how we feeling? I just played you at number 32, Andrew Rayel, The Abyss. And it was the number one in his personal top 10 of Luke Stanley from the UK. Hey Luke, what's up?
How are you, alright?
Good, good.
I'm good.
So tell us, why did you pick this one? Why is this your number one?
I love like the sort of the techie sort of sounds. It's a lot hard. I like the harder sort of stuff, and I've always loved Andrew Rayel, so
yeah, it's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Do you remember when you first heard it this year?
Oh no, I can't really remember. But yeah, it's just when one of my mates who was meant to come today, he couldn't get on his flight. It was his number one as well, and he plays it quite a lot. So
oh, awesome!
Yeah.
What other tracks were in your personal top 5?
The one I wanted on there was Billy Gillies Fair, but I couldn't find it.
Was that not 2023? Or I'm not sure.
No, I'm sure it was this year.
Hey, there's also something, because you can see it now because of the headphones, but you have something special on the side there, right?
Yeah.
Look, there's a logo on the side.
Wow, he's got the logo in his hair. That's amazing. Well, thank you so much for being here, Luke Stanley, and thank you for your votes.
Thank you for the invite.
Hey, 2024 is also a very special year for Andrew and his wife Danny, because they recently became parents.
Yes.
And again, from our studio to you guys, sending all the love. We just heard Armin's and Susanna's top 5. Now it's time for Ruben to reveal your secrets right here.
Here we go.
Okay, are you ready for Ruben's top 5? All right, here we go. So what do we start with,
We
Ruben?
start with number 5, the Jordan Post remix of my track Falling Free. It's beautiful. And number 4, I think this could have been number 1 as well. It's Ferry Corsten and Mars with Fulfillment. Oh, it's written the wrong way around, but it's fine. Now we have Ferry Corsten and Mars. You just heard Armin van Buuren take off. Last minute switch. Number 2 is for our Vera Hot Tub Time Machine. I play this every single set, and I remember Armin showing me this last year.
It's a Ruben track.
And number 1 for me is Morton and Artbot with Hollow. Absolutely good tune of the year.
Great choice, man. So we have the personal top 5 of Ferry left.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm excited to hear that one as well.
Let's see.
And a whole bunch of guests in the studio that will join us on the microphone in a bit. But first, back to the list. We're going to number 31. Giuseppe Ottaviani once again had a stormer of a year. Not only producing tracks for himself, but also for a lot of others. And it results in being the list numbers of times. So at number 31, we find his team up with Lea K, In the Silence. Turn it up!
Hey guys, Giuseppe Ottaviani here. Thank you very much again for voting for In the Silence, my track with Lea K, into this year's State of Trance Top 50. It's definitely been my favorite production of 2024, and I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you.
Hey there, this is Lea K, and I want to thank the listeners of A State of Trance for voting In the Silence into the Top 50 2024. The song means a lot to me because it feels like a journey through emotions. I want to thank Armin for playing and supporting it so much, and I wish you already a great Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Counting down to the tune of the year, number 31.
All of the voices complaining inside my head, a language that I never learned how to understand. All of the voices So I'm letting go.
Hey guys, it's Ilan Bluestone again, and I wanted to thank you so much for voting for this one. This one's a remix I did for Above and Beyond featuring Richard Bedford on the vocals, Northern Soul. Now, I love the original record, so when A&B told me to remix this record, I said, hell yeah, I'd be absolutely honored. So thank you all so much for voting for this record and for voting for me this year in general. Really means the world to me, and I can't wait to see you all on the dance floor. I've got so much music coming and I can't wait to share it all. So happy holidays, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, keep trancing, and much love to all of you.
Number 30.
I've been wayside for years now, but no one seems to care. Their eyes on a distant horizon, I drove them out of here. I gave you the American dream and the music for your movie scene, but you left me bleeding to listen to my prayer. So listen to my prayer. You can break my heart and crush my dreams, but you can never take my soul. You can crack my stones and melt my steel, but you can never take my soul. You can break my heart and crush my dreams, but you can never take my soul. You can crack my stones and melt my steel, but you can never take my soul. 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 You can never take my soul.
Hey, what's up guys, it's Andrew Rayel. Thank you so much for voting my track Memoria Eterna under the Aether project into a State of Trance Top 50. The Aether project is very close to my heart. It's emotional, it's melodic, it's uplifting, and I promise I'll create more euphoric tracks like Memoria Eterna in 2025. And I hope Armin is gonna love them and play it for you in a State of Trance. Thank you so much, wishing you all the best, and we'll see you very soon.
Counting down to the tune of the year. This is the State of Trance Top 50. Number 29.
What's up guys, Gareth Henry here, and I just want to thank all of you guys who voted my track Fallen into the State of Trance Top 50 for 2024. I would love to shout out my feature vocalist on this track, but I can't pronounce her name. and she doesn't speak English because the track and the vocalist are Mandarin Chinese, which is pretty fun. Probably the first Chinese track, I imagine, in the ASOT Top 50. So thank you for your votes. I love you guys, and all the love.
Number 28.
他最近和落入我梦境的幻想，幻变星系为你寻找的力量，生命给我在最难熬的时候留下唯一的希望，躲入日月星辉之中，梦的信仰，它最黎明星潮映出的模样，明清银河最闪耀的地方，眷恋唯一的希望。就是你，星河挂在天上，而你在我心中宛如月光。为你痴，为你狂，为你笑，为你闯，为你悲，为你伤，为你痒。他最近和落入我梦境的幻想，幻变星系为你寻找的力量，生命给我在最难熬的时候留下唯一的希望，躲入日月星辉之中，梦的信仰，它最黎明星潮映出的模样，明清银河最闪耀的地方，眷恋唯一的希望。
Counting down to the tune of the year.
Another first for 2024. We played you a song in the Mandarin language, Chinese vocals produced by Gareth Emery. Fallen, I guess we must have a lot of people watching from China. Yeah. Well, your voice has been heard. It's number 28 in this year's Top 50 Countdown. Gareth Emery, Fallen. So, Ferry, do you want to try and pronounce the name of the artist?
I will try it. I cannot promise that I won't butcher it, so my apologies in advance. I would say Wang Tai Xiao Giao. How does that sound, guys?
It sounds decent, yes.
Yeah, well done, well done.
Let's see what the Chinese people have to say about this.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is State of Trance, the top 50 of 2024. And we are nearing the second half of the list with still 27 tracks to go, guys. For number 27, we welcome one of the finest Dutch singers, songwriters, producer to the studio. And
Thank you so much.
I think we had a track in the top 50 for at least last 5 years.
Yes, I think so.
Welcome, Carrie.
Hey. Thank you.
How are you doing? How are you doing so far, Carrie? How's it been?
I'm good. Thank you. And you?
Very, very good. Very.
Yeah.
I'm trying to escape the heat, but yeah.
He's sweating a little bit.
How's your
me
little
too.
one? How's your little one? I know you became
she's
a
so
mom.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How old is she now?
She's 4, almost 5.
Does she
She's going to
recognize
school.
your? Does she recognize your voice on songs?
Yes, immediately, and she's even been on stage with me.
Oh, nice.
My last
What?
performance.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
And she
2000
was going like this.
That's amazing. Hey, 2024 has been a fairly quiet year for you music-wise. Can we
Yes.
expect more music in 2025?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Can you share something already? Are you working on something special?
Yes, I have a few projects lying on the shelf. Alex Morph, I told it last year, but now it's finally
Still
there.
in the works, yeah.
Yes. And I also made a vocal pack. So anyone who likes to produce something with my vocals.
Where can we find those?
It's not yet released, but it will be beginning this year together with Dennis Shepard.
Okay.
So,
awesome.
yeah.
Nice. So we're going to hear a lot more from you.
Yes.
Produced by several artists. Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, even though you didn't release that much music, you managed to get into the top 50 again, which is quite impressive. Tell us about Breathe Again, your track with Craig Connolly that ended up at number 27 this year.
Yes, it's about emerging from a difficult period and coming back stronger and breathe again. And we both agree that it's one of the most favorite tracks we've ever worked on. So I'm glad that you like it too. I really, really appreciate all your votes.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Make some noise for Carrie!
This is Craig Connolly here. Just want to say a massive thank you to everyone that voted for my tune with Carrie, Breathe Again, into the Estate of Trance Top 50 Tunes of 2024. We originally started it back in January 23 when Carrie sent me an amazing vocal and piano part that I just absolutely fell in love with. So maximum credit to Carrie on this one, and I combined it with my trance sounds and it finally got released in 2024. So yeah, thanks a lot, and thanks to everyone that voted for it, and have a great Christmas and New Year, and I'll see you all again soon. Cheers, bye.
This is the State of Trance Top 50, number 27.
Hello guys, this is Agents of Time. We want to say thanks to all our listeners and all the listeners of A State of Trance for voting our remix for Armin van Buuren in the top 50 of 2024. Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you also to Armin to give us this amazing opportunity to remix one of his amazing track. So we will keep on playing on dance floor.
Of course. And Merry Christmas to all of you and Happy New Year.
Ciao guys.
Hey everyone, this is Anna Gudrun calling in from Oslo. I'm so sad I can't be there, but wow, I am so grateful that you guys have voted Love's a Drug remix to a top 10 song this year in ASOT. You guys, I can't explain how much your love and support means to me, and seeing you guys sing with me on stage this year is just it's been incredible. So I'm forever grateful and have an amazing celebration.
Number 26.
I just wanna know how it feels like. You could be the drug of my life, 'cause I find it so damn hard to leave you. Afraid to close my eyes, 'cause then I realize maybe you and I will make it out alive. Tell me, how can I pretend that I am fine? All I want is you. Your love.
Hey Azad fans, Karl Albert here. Many thanks for voting our remix for Above and Beyond's Home into the top 50.
Originally, we made this remix for Group Therapy 450, but it quickly became a fan favorite in our sets. We wish you now a wonderful Christmas time.
And see you in 2025.
Counting down to the tune of the year. Number 25.
Here I come to find myself afraid I'll lose your love as time goes by. But courage is a fire and a beacon so bright. The sunset built a memory, our love's time, and all at sea we come alive. Will I wash away, turning like a stone? I need a place where I belong. Call the setting sun to throw me down the road and take me to a place called
So here's a kicker.
Yeah.
This track wasn't even released officially. So I was preparing the top 50, you know, and then I make a playlist of the tracks that you guys, and I was like,
Hey, I don't have this one.
I can't find this one. So I texted Ruben. I said, Ruben,
I'm like, I got you.
And then he said, I got you, man.
Yeah.
I got you, like he's always got my back. I got you.
That's what I do.
And before I knew it, it was in my Dropbox. The Kaio and Albert remix of Above and Beyond Home, as played in the guest mix Kaio and Albert did earlier this year. Before that, Love is a Drug by yours truly, and Anne Gudrun remixed by The Agents of Time.
And that was the number one in the personal top 10 of Fiona Brouwer. Hello, from Switzerland.
Hey. From Switzerland. Wow.
Can you tell us why did you pick this particular track as your favorite of the year?
Well, it reminds me of the State of Trance in Rotterdam last year, where we heard the song, and it was a birthday gift from my boyfriend to go there. And it just reminds me of all the cool things that we get to experience together, and hopefully we'll do for coming
Boyfriend
years.
of the year.
Yeah.
Is he here as well?
Yeah, he's there.
Boyfriend of the year. There he is.
Hey, who's coming to Rotterdam next year? Let me see. There we go. Thank you so much for coming to the studio, and of course, thank you for all your votes. I know it's hard to pick, your top 10. It's probably one of the hardest things to do, but it's also fun, right?
Yeah, really.
All right, thank you. This is the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024, a list that is voted by the listeners of this radio show. Still so many big tunes lined up for you. Still to come, Factor B, Richard Durand, Above and Beyond, and much, much more.
And talking about big tunes, because Ferry, it was a big year for you, because for the very first time in 8 years, you released an album called Connect. It came out last month. How have the reactions been so far?
You know what? It's a very diverse album with many genres basically all packed into one little thing. And it's always a little, challenging to see and exciting to see the first response. Will people like it? And they liked it.
I think they did.
Yeah, it was a really good response so far. So I'm really excited about that, and seeing all the support by everyone. So.
And also, maybe this is a good moment to thank you for your monthly residency every week on the show.
Give it up for Ferry.
It's an honor that you do that every month. I know you already have your own radio show, Resonation, so you don't have to do it, but the fact that you do is something we really appreciate.
I like you guys, that's why. Merry Christmas.
All right. We asked you as our monthly resident to submit your personal top 5, so let's have a listen. Do you want to do the honors?
Sure. Let's kick off at number 5 with Carney and the Weasel.
Oh, wow. Cool.
Next up is Genix and Flow Anesthesia and Dependent on You in the Sonnen remix. This one with my friend Super Strings, called Remember, taken off the album. And definitely this track, Trance Wax Distance in the Coast to Coast remix. Yeah, my personal favorite of the album, I gotta say, great response. Just Breathe.
I mean, why not?
Why not?
Why not?
Bit of blagging.
That's
Why
a
not?
great selection of tunes, Ferry. And it's
you.
always so different, but great. Great nonetheless. Couple of surprises in there. How would you define 2024 in music for you? I mean, it's been a great year for you as well, but Trance is making a comeback, obviously.
Yeah, 24 has been very surprising in the sense that, you know, we've been listening to a lot of 90s influences in 2024, which is great. I love that era, and it's coming. It's back in techno. It's back in house. It's back in trance. So it's really cool, and I love this year and how boundaries and genres and everything disappeared in a way. You know,
That's very true. Yeah.
So it's a perfect year.
Can't wait for next year.
Yeah.
Hey, here it is. Congratulations, man. You ended up at number 24. Ferry Corsten, Just Breathe. Thanks to them.
Hi, this is Mila Joseph. Thank you so much to all the listeners of A State of Trance who voted for Marlo and my song You Are Not Alone. Your support means so much. I wish you all a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Thank you so much to all you Ascend Trance listeners for voting this song, You Are Not Alone, as one of your top songs. My song with Mila Joseph. Let's see how it goes.
Number 23.
Heavy load, and I've walked on this road before. You don't need to worry, 'cause even if the sky falls down, you are not alone. Even if the waves collide, you are not alone.
If you've just tuned in to your weekly update on the latest in trance and progressive, and you're wondering what all these people doing here, it's a special episode this week. The top 50 countdown, the biggest trance tracks of 2024. And in 2019, he took the crown with the tune of the year in the State of Trance with his team up with Phoenix Paul and Mila Joseph, Lighter Than Air. And this year he scores points by recording a thank you video on stage that he did last week in Jakarta. I thought that was pretty special, right?
You already sent a video actually, and he was like, wait, I can do better. And then later that night he sent that video.
Yeah, the audio was better than that one for sure.
Yeah, that's actually true.
You just heard Marlo and Mila Joseph, and You Are Not Alone at number 23 in the State of Trance Top 50, which was the number one in a personal top list of one of the listeners here in the studio. Welcome, Thomas Krajcek from Czech Republic.
Hey.
Hi. Hey.
Welcome, Thomas.
What made this track so special for you?
This track is special for me because I really loved Lighter Than Air, and this one is amazing again. Beautiful vocals, Very, very nice beats. I love this song.
It gave you
very good.
goosebumps.
Yeah, it's a very
very well.
very good follow-up, I would say. Yeah.
Yes.
And thank you to your daughter Teresa, who gave me this wonderful, beautiful drawing. That's so sweet.
You are welcome.
Honestly, it says Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, Armin, Ferry, and friends. Teresa, 7-year-old from the Czech Republic.
Now
awesome.
I can go home.
It's so beautiful, so sweet. It really touched my heart.
You're
Thank
welcome,
you so much.
Armin.
Now, A State of Trance Rotterdam is coming up 21st and 22nd of February, of course, in Ahoy. And on Friday, Armin, you are performing a couple of special back-to-back sets. Are you already preparing for this?
Of course.
Yeah?
Of course. Well, I started with taking off two months off just to prepare for the set. Of course, take some time off, play the piano.
Are you going to adjust to the artists that you're playing back-to-back with?
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm definitely already preparing with Ben Hemsley, with Artbot and with Maddox. I mean, with Maddox it's going to be crazy, obviously, as you know. Yeah, we've got a few surprises in store for that, for sure.
You already mentioned that one of the artists that you will share the stage with, you already released a song with them together this year. Tell us about Takeoff with Artbot.
The Takeoff with Artbot is the result of a meeting that I had with them at the Jaarbeurs in Utrecht. The last time we were there, I invited them and Enrico San Giuliano. They played on the main stage, which was a big gamble at the time because they weren't as big as they are now. But they were rising, and I thought, I really love their sound. They come from the world of techno, but I feel this is where the sound of trance is going a little bit. So I want to invite them, and I invited them, and it was a big success. People really loved their set, and we started talking after, and after that came this track. So they asked me to write the melody and to help them with the production, and we finished Takeoff.
That's great. There's some good news for you as well, because 22 is the number one of the new spot for your track in the State of Trance Top 50 at that 2024. Arbet and Armin van Buuren, Takeoff. Woo!
This is the State of Trance Top 50.
Space. Space.
I'm Tony.
We just want to say a massive thank you to all the listeners of A State of Trance for voting Hearts of Stone into the top 50 this year. Thanks a lot.
Have a great Christmas and New Year.
Counting down to the tune of the year. Number 21.
I used to have a heart of stone, but it's melting now. I used to live my life alone, but that's changing now. I used to keep my truth inside, but it's out and how. I used to have a secret love, but I told you now.
I always love doing this. Amsterdam, how we feeling? Our favorite trio in dance music. Also previous winners of the Tune of the Year's awards in previous editions of the State of Trance Top 50 poll. You just heard on number 21, Above and Beyond, together with Richard Bedford, Miss You. We held our annual poll until 2 weeks ago, and once again, thousands of you submitted your top 10 tracks. Huge thank you for that. Without your votes, this top 50 wouldn't exist. So, we're getting closer and closer. Within 2 hours, you'll know what is the tune of the year. But first, we enter the top 20.
Yes, and for the top 20 in the list, it's time to welcome our next very special guest of today. Owner and founder of Blue Dot Music, Nicholas Gunn.
Hey, welcome. Thanks for having me.
And you are making your debut in the studio. You're a man behind many songs and productions, but this year you decided to step out of the shadows. So tell us about Blue Dot, your label.
Well, Blue Dot Trance, I mean, it's crazy. We did not expect to see the kind of success we had in the first year and a half. It just kind of blew my mind. But it's thanks to you guys. The platform that the State of Trance has given our label is just unprecedented.
We aren't making the tunes. You
well,
are.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, we're definitely making the tunes. But I've been in the industry a long time, 32 years, believe it or not. And I think over 32 years, you learn what the fans want. And it's always about the song. And so we create great songs.
Awesome. And now on number 20 in the top 50 of this year, your team up with Craig Conley and Alina Renee. Tell us about Miss You. How did it come alive?
Well, Miss You is a song dedicated to my dear friend who passed in a tragic car accident in 1995.
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
But this one's for him. It's deep. Very deep, as you can tell. I'm very emotional about it. He's here with me right now, I know it. And the song was about, I had a very esoteric experience. When he passed, I heard his voice. And it's in the lyrics. And I thought to myself, was that him coming to say everything was okay? And I wrote a song about it. And Craig is a brilliant producer. Alina, one of the best vocalists in the music market, I think. And it just came together. Brilliance.
Beautiful. Wow, I'm super touched by your story. And
amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, lost for words actually. But thank you so much for being here and have a great Christmas.
Thank you so much, guys. All of you, thank you very much for your support. Thank you.
Nicholas Gunn.
Hey everyone, this is Craig here. Just want to show my appreciation to everyone that voted for Miss You in the Estate of Trance Top Tunes of 2024. It's a collaboration with Nicholas Gunn and Alina Renee. A very touching song about losing someone close to you. So yeah, I'm glad that everyone in the Trance family likes it. It's done quite well for us this year. So thanks a lot to everyone that voted. And I'll see you all in 2025. Have a great Christmas. Cheers. Bye.
Hey, this is Alina Renee, and I just want to say thank you to all of the listeners of A State of Trance and voting Miss You into the top 50 of 2024. I am so honored to be a part of this track with Nick and Craig. Thank you so much for listening. Thank you so much for voting. I hope you have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
This is number 20.
Could say that I'm thinking about you almost every day. I always blame myself for when I turn you away. On that one particular night, I thought I felt your soul. Was a part of your journey to the other side. I hope a fallen angel might have traded in the springs, but not for you, my friend. You're where the angels sing. I miss you. I miss you. I miss you. I miss If I could be for a moment on the other side, you'll see that I would say I was grateful for your visit on that day, on the dark and fateful night. I thought I heard your voice. Was it my imagination? And was it natural. Baby, it's vital. We're trapped in the whirlpool. I don't mean to hurt you. Baby, it's vital. Just breathe. Glide through life. We're turning in circles. These feelings are natural. Baby, it's vital. Turning in circles, these feelings are natural. Baby, it's vital. Trapped in the whirlpool, I don't mean to hurt you. Baby, it's vital. Just breathe, turning in circles, these feelings are natural. Baby, it's vital.
Sending a big shout out to Ben Hemsley. What a year it's been for him, for the British superstar. You just heard his team up with Rose Gray called Tidal on vocals in the State of Trance Top 50, the euphoric mix. Counting down to the tune of the year, which track is the biggest track of 2024 according to the listeners of this radio show? If you've just tuned in, a warm welcome. We've entered the top 20 biggest trance tracks of 2024.
And it is always a pleasure to welcome one of the most popular artists we ever had in our studio. There he is, Mr. Factor B. Mate, you've been very busy the last few months. A new album is on the way. Tell us about Bloom.
Bloom is...
the mic. Yep, there you go.
Back? Yep, right, thanks.
No, wait, Bloom is a new plugin.
Is it? Oh, yeah,
Also
I've seen
true,
that.
right?
Yeah,
Nice
yeah.
one.
I'm not plugging that, though. I'm going to plug the album first.
Okay.
Yeah, the Bloom, the album's coming out January 17. It's been a couple of years in the making. It's in dedication of my late fiance and my mother. So it's a very emotional project. It spans across 2 discs. Disc 1, my more progressive alias Highlander, so playing around with more experimental sounds, some really down-tempo stuff. And then disc 2's Factor B, balls to the wall, uplifting trance, inspired by a lot of the beautiful records.
Balls to the wall.
You
Can
guys have made.
we have to make t-shirts of that.
I've copyrighted that one as well. Yeah.
Hey, this year you released a couple of emotional songs, and on number 18 we find A Gift to the Earth. What can you share about the process of making this song?
Yeah, this one's a very special one to me. During that whole process of losing some very dear people from my life, I spent 6 months traveling around the world, taking their ashes to some of the most beautiful places and most memorable places that I'd been with them. Oh, the album's just arrived just on time. Thanks, guys. We've got the cameras on that. Beautiful. So for me, I started writing music on the road, on the laptop, and A Gift to the Earth is a tribute to all the beautiful places and the return of the ashes to the earth. So it's a gift back to the earth.
Yeah. It was also the number 1 of one of our guests in the studio today. Hello, Claire Sweet.
Hello.
Hello. Where are you from?
The UK, Coventry.
You're from Coventry. Okay. Why did you decide A Gift to the Earth is your personal number 1? Do you have a message for the man that made it? He's standing right in front of you.
I know. A Gift to the Earth has always been something very close to my heart. I love the music that you produce.
Thank you.
It's always very emotional and gets me through the day.
Thank you. Appreciate that. That's sadly the story behind it's not what I would have liked to have made it for, but I'm glad that it resonates with people like yourself. So bless you.
100%. Thank you.
Thank you both for coming to the studio in Amsterdam today and sharing your story, Claire. Here it is at number 18 in the State of Trance Top 50. Factor B, A Gift to the Earth. Number 18 in the State of Trance Top 20 of 2024. A beautiful uplifting track by our friend from Australia, Factor B. You just heard A Gift to the Earth. And a little spoiler, there's more music from Factor B in the list. And what a beautiful story. You're listening to the State of Trance Top 50 Countdown, getting closer to the Top 10 and the Tune of the Year as voted by the listeners to this radio show.
But first we welcome back Nick Gunn to the microphone. Hey. Joined by another man who really feels like, he knows what it feels like to be winner of the Tune of the Year, because he won it back in 2018 with his team over the Christina Novelli for the Era Breed. Welcome, Richard Durand.
Hey. Welcome. How have you been, Richard? And I love your jumper, by the way. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Why are you so looking beautiful? And now I'm the one that's...
Oh, we had Christmas sweaters, but that was a phase.
It's good to know. Good to know.
So the reason why you guys are here, how did you guys decide to team up for About a Love? Nick?
I'm not going to cry this time. Very emotional though. Richard and I already have several projects together. Not Afraid, did the Fallen remix, a lot of beautiful tracks. He's brilliant, amazing producer. His musicality is unprecedented. So whenever I write a tune, what Richard adds is just incredible.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Amazing story.
Yeah.
That's it. I can repeat this.
Yeah.
How does the process go? I mean, working on a tune like this, what was the role of Jordan Grace? I know Jordan, he's amazing. I worked with him as well. Did you come together in the studio, write the track, or?
Yeah, so when I have a terrible voice, it was like the cruel thing that happened to me in this life. I can write a great song, but I can't sing it. So wherever I find, I've usually comped the part by myself, and I send it out to whoever I have in my mind. And Jordan was perfect for this, because I said, well, I need a male vocal. I need something that if I could sound like somebody, it would be Jordan. And so that's why I sent it to him. And he said, yeah, this is great. Let's do this.
All right. Well, I just want to say from personal experience, I've played this track in my sets quite a few times.
Nice. Thank you.
And I'm not saying it because you guys are here. I'm just saying like something happens in the crowd during this breakdown. Yeah. Trust me. You're going to cry again. No, it's such a beautiful track.
For me that I produce it then.
No, it's really amazing. Such a great job. Thank you for producing this. Maybe you can announce it yourself, guys. Let's go.
You want me to do it?
Yes.
Yeah, let's do it. This is the honor.
Nicholas Gunn, Jordan Grace, and myself, About a Love.
Let's go, State of Trance! Here it is at number 17.
It must be said, it is the time. I'll tell you how you changed my life. I made a choice to win my pain. The next day is we lived in vain. All this time and only know, the one part choice could break my soul. It's what we do to heal our lives when we talk
50.
Hello guys, we are Agents of Time, and we want to say thanks for voting our track with Armin van Buuren, Love is Eternity, into the top 50 of State of Trance for 2024.
So keep listening this track in the car, at home, whatever you want, like we do, and enjoy this new year. So Merry Christmas to all of you and Happy New Year, guys.
Ciao guys.
Number 16.
Shoot for the stars if you follow, we'll be right here. I go where you go, and we can go anywhere. Over the skyline and over the atmosphere. You know I'll follow you into the other side. Other side. Other side. You know I'll follow you into the other side. Other side. Other side. You know I'll follow you into the other side. Other
A state of trance.
At number 16, you heard Armin van Buuren and Agents of Time featuring Orchid. Love is Eternity, which is also the number one track of Roberto Flores from Canada.
Yeah, that's
Welcome to
right.
the studio.
Thank you so much for having me. Okay, so this track for me is the number one. The first time where I heard was in Dubai. You played it there.
Yeah.
The sounds was amazing, and the collaboration with Agents of Time. Oh my God.
It's good, huh? I'm so glad you liked it, man. Incredible. I mean, it was a result of a writing session. I was the same writing session where I wrote Late Checkout, by the way. And I had this track, and I was like, I love the vocals, but I don't know what to do with it. So I sent it to Agents of Time, who I met in LA. We really clicked. They did an incredible version, of course, of Love is a Drug. And it's been one of the biggest tracks in my sets. It's like, incredible.
Sometimes it just works like that.
Yep.
Exactly. Thank you so much for being here in the studio.
Yeah, it's the first time.
What
Thank you for having us.
what other tracks were in your top 5? Can you remember?
In my top 5, Bed of the Rain. That's the second one.
Okay.
Bob Beyond, you probably already. Carter Demery.
Wow, you all know it from the heart. Well, thank you so much. One more time for Roberto Flores from Canada. You're listening to the State of Trance Top 50 Countdown, having so much fun in the studio with an amazing audience.
And I see a lot of people already speculating about which tracks are going to be in the top of the list. And all I can say is it's been very, very close competition this year. It should have been higher.
Which track do you think is still in the running? Share your guests. Use the hashtag ASOT Top 50 or join the conversation on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Discord.gg/Armin van Buuren. We continue the list with Ali and Fila and Losley. The Unknown at number 15.
Hi everyone, this is Losley, and a massive thank you to you, the listeners of A State of Trance, for voting The Unknown into the top 50. It's the first time Ali and Fila and myself collaborated, and we had an absolute blast working together. And yeah, much appreciate the support. Wishing you all a wonderful holiday and Merry Christmas.
Counting down to the tune of the year. Number 15.
Hey guys, Giuseppe Ottaviani here. Massive thank you to everyone who voted for Carry On, my track with Gareth Emery and Sarah De Warren, into this year as a Total Trance Top 50. It's definitely been a pleasure for me to collaborate with Gareth and Sarah, and I think we should do this again. Let me just also thank Armin and Ferry and Ruben for the continued support, and I wish you everybody a Merry Christmas and an amazing Happy New Year. See you soon on the dance floor. Ciao.
What's up guys, Gareth Emery here, and I just want to send a big thank you to all of you guys who voted my track with Giuseppe Ottaviani and Sarah De Warren, Carry On, into this year's State of Trance Top 50. Always such a pleasure to be in these lists, so thank you so much for your support. Sending you guys all the love, all of you at the show and all of you listening. Have a very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I'll see you in 25. All the love. Ciao.
This is the State of Trance Top 50. This is number 14.
Just carry on.
We've entered the This Should Have Been Higher era in the State of Trance Top 50. Live from the studio in Amsterdam. What a massive one. And number 14, Gareth Emery, Giuseppe Ottaviani and Sarah De Warren. Carry On.
And guys, welcome to a State of Trance Top 50 of 2024. The excitement is real. What track do you think will claim the top spot this year? We're getting close to the top 10 of the year, with luck in number 13 coming up right now.
Last year, this power team up scored number 5 in the top 50 with their smash, If You Only Knew. That's a classic, I think. And this year, they scored another monster of a hit. It's really difficult to make follow-ups. I know it from experience. Welcome to Hellslowed and Emma Revival! So, guys, incredible. Congratulations, first of all. How's your year been?
Yeah, amazing. It's been an amazing year so far, yeah. And 2025 is looking to be even better, especially in Rotterdam, of course.
Yeah,
That's something we're really looking forward to.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody. And you guys?
Oh, absolutely amazing. I mean, If You Only Knew changed our lives and everything here that happened, and this year and next year it's just been phenomenal, honestly.
How do you guys manage to create the magic together in the studio? Is it just
internet?
Internet. Yeah?
Well,
which page? Give me a URL.
No, it's so easy to work together if there's like some sort of like synergy or something going on, and it just feels very natural. And it's like sometimes when you're working with someone, it's all hard, you know, when you're sending stuff back and forth. And now it's so easy. It just happens.
So how did you guys approach making Wildfire? You started songwriting and then just internet?
Basically, whatever Michael sends us, Michael and Misha sends us, is kind of so easy to write on. So it's natural. So Michael sent over something, and I think Ari was in the shower, and I was like, I have something.
I always wait till he's in the shower until I send it.
Within a minute, I was out of the shower and we were in the studio.
We were in the studio.
Did you record? Do you still have a voice clip of that or no?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Oh, maybe you can find it later. That would be great. That would be great.
Hey, question is, what can we expect for 2025? Another call up in the top 50 or what?
Well,
can we say?
Well, number one.
To be honest, we enjoy working with Hellslowed so much. I'm sure we're not just next year. We're gonna have many more songs together.
100%,
many more years.
Yeah.
So congratulations, guys. Number 13, Hellslowed and Ember Revival. This is Wildfire.
One summer evening, as I was daydreaming, city lights like stars in front of me. I was lost deep in a memory. My heart's like the season, it needs no reason. 'Cause every time I hear your melody, it becomes a flame inside of me. Fades away like the sunlight yesterday, leaving echoes of your name. As the summer turns to gray, where the clouds over the bay, there's a part of you that stays.
And sometimes artists just find that superb synergy, scoring yet another massive hit at number 13 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024. You just heard Hell Slowed and Amber Revival and Wildfire.
And we're getting closer and close to the top 10 of the year as voted by you, the listeners of A State of Trance.
And it's such a pleasure to welcome another star in trance music to the studio. Together we have created some amazing memories already. Performing the song on stage around the world. Make some noise for Natalie Gioia!
Thank you guys. I'm so excited to be here. And I first of all want to say thank you to everyone who voted and supported our track. It really, really means a lot for me. And thank you, of course, Armin, for believing in me, for believing in this track, for this incredible opportunity. It's such an honor and pride.
Oh, thank you, Natalie. Thank you.
Hey, this track is not your typical song. It's how did the idea for Viva la Opera come about?
Actually, I studying in Italy. I felt inspired to create a song in Italian, blending opera vocal, let me say, And the melody was written, but the lyrics came to me only when I decided to send this demo to Armin. And you cannot even imagine what happened with me when he asked me. I ran around my apartment and shouted, he likes it, he likes it.
It was funny because you actually sent a folder with ideas. You sent 9 ideas. This was number 6 or something.
Yeah, it was not on the top. Yes.
It was not on the top, and I was like, what is that?
It's because of my fear. I was afraid of disappointing you, and it's okay. Maybe I like it, but you not. It's normal. I know your level.
And you are such a trained and versatile vocalist. Can you sing maybe something for us live, opera, or is it just a little bit too much?
Why not? Okay, I will sing my favorite song from Montserrat Caballé. Time to say goodbye.
Okay.
A short part, yeah. Time to say goodbye.
Thank you so much, Natalie Gioia!
Top 50.
Hey, this is Marsh, and thank you to the listeners of A State of Trance for voting Fulfillment into the top 50 of 2024. Ferry is a legend to me. I listened to him all the time growing up, and his music definitely formed and shaped my love of dance music. So it was and still is incredibly surreal to have written a track with him. I hope you guys have a lovely Christmas and an amazing new year ahead.
Number 11.
At number 11 in the State of Trance Top 50, I gotta say thank you very much, guys, for voting for this track. It's another track taken from my album Connect. You just heard my collaboration with Marsh, Fulfillment, at 11 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024, that is.
24,
yes.
it is, yeah. And I remember it very well. Mars is here in the studio playing his guest mix, and he was playing one of the first drafts, I think, of this track, and I was already thinking, what the hell is this? And he was like, yeah, I collaborated with Ferry. How did that come about? How did it start?
Yeah, he sent me the track. I mean, I've been playing Marsh's stuff for a long time already, and as you can hear, he's been influenced by my stuff as well. So we've always been eyeing each other, I guess. And he sent me this track as a first draft, and I was like, wow, this is so lush, right? But he asked me specifically to use my sort of like bass line programming and the drums and that I used to do back in the day. Really had to have this 90s vibe that he was asking for. Like, can you do this? And this together with Marsh's sort of like lushness in all the soundscaping around it created this track. It was great.
Incredible track.
So good.
Incredible
Thank
track.
you, guys.
We're approaching the 10 biggest track of 2024, voted by thousands of listeners to this radio show. Before we enter the top 10, let's recap the numbers 11 to 20. Kicking off number 20 with Miss You by Craig Connolly and Nicholas Gunn.
Number 20.
Number 19, Tidal by Ben Hensley. A Gift to the Earth by Factor B.
Number 17.
About a Love by Richard Durant.
Number 16.
My track with Agents of Time, Love is Eternity.
Number 15.
Ali and Fila and Lostly.
Number 14.
Such a great track by Gareth Emery and Giuseppe Ottaviani.
Number 13.
Wildfire by Hell Slowed and Amber Revival. Viva la Opera. Such a great track by Ferry Corsten and Marsh.
This is the State of Trance Top 50.
So which tracks are you still missing? Can you expect to hear them in the coming 10 tracks? Join the chat on discord.gg/Armin van Buuren or join the chats on YouTube and Twitch. Alright, it's time for the top 10! I had so much fun creating the anthem for A State of Trance next year. Is It Beautiful? With Ben Hemsley and Lucy Pullen.
Number 10.
The official anthem song for the forthcoming State of Trance event in Rotterdam in Ahoy, taking place February 21st and 22nd. My team up with Ben Hemsley and Lucy Pullen, Is It Beautiful? Entered at number 10 in the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024.
And talking about that event, we're joined by one of the men that will join us actually on the main stage. One of the hottest property in trance at the moment. Welcome Emil from Superstrings.
Hey, you guys had a number of massive sold-out shows this year. Did you expect that success? That it would blow up like that?
No, definitely not. No. It was a big surprise, and we obviously had some small dreams that we were hoping that maybe could come true this year, but this never happened.
So that's a good thing then.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Dreams can come through, they say.
And you are here in the studio for a good reason, because you teamed up with Ferry Corsten. And it's all the way at number 9 in the list. So tell us, how did this collaboration come about? What was the idea?
Well, actually, Ferry reached out to us. I think he was sent a couple of videos, us playing his old tunes. And I think Ferry got inspired by creating something old school trancey again. And yeah,
it was you.
There we go.
You guys playing, like, I got videos of you playing my tunes, like all like 25 years ago, older stuff. And the crowd reacting like that. And I was like, you know what? Why not do something new that sounds like that with you guys and take your sort of experience of today playing that stuff back into the track. And here we are.
Awesome. Well, let's turn it up. At number 9, Ferry Corsten and Superstring. This is Remember!
Hey, it's John O'Callaghan. Thank you so much for voting our track, May the Road Rise, myself, Paul Skelton and Ren Fay. Together we made something pretty special. We are proud of it, and thank you so much for voting. And it really means so much to us. And there's some more good trance coming next year. So once again, happy Christmas, have an awesome new year, and I'll see you at a gig very soon.
Hey everyone, it's Paul Skelton here. I just want to say a massive thank you to all the listeners of the State of Trance who voted for May the Road Rise in this year's Tune of the Year 2024. So I started writing this song back in January of this year. Spent many late nights in the studio, many cold nights with Ren Fay, and got together with John O'Callaghan as well. Between the three of us, we started making the track. John actually played it then in February in State of Trance in Rotterdam, which I was there to see it. So yeah, it's a very special track. So again, thank you for all the support, everyone. So I just want to wish everyone a happy Christmas and a happy New Year. Cheers.
Hey guys, Ren Fay here. I want to say a massive thank you to everybody that has voted for May the Road Rise into the State of Trance Top 50. It means so much to me, John and Paul, and thank you so much for your lovely messages about it and saying how much it means to you and what it means to you. It was very emotional for us all to create, and we're so happy. So thank you so much, guys. So all that's left to say is have a very Merry Christmas and a beautiful New Year.
Number 8.
The sun shines down around your face, and the rain falls down among the May the road rise to meet you. May the wind be at your side, and the sun shines down around your face, and the rain falls down among the fields.
most beautiful breakdowns of this year goes to the number 8 in the State of Trance Top 50. A list completely based on the votes by the listeners of this radio show. You just heard May the Road Rise by John O'Callaghan, Paul Skelton and Ren Fay. Right after Remember by Ferry Corsten and Super Sings on number 9.
Hey, and I don't know about you, but I'm getting really excited for the things that are still coming our way. Because the list is shaping up more and more. We welcome back Mr. Richard Duran again to the microphone. Because you've created another top 10 record, Richard.
Yeah, it's amazing. I didn't expect it at all. So,
2024 was a big year for you and Ram.
Yeah.
With Digital Culture, your alias. And what else is planning? What are you guys planning for the studio or anything?
There will be a new song on FSOE in January. And a kind of a dessert on 28th of December for me, a new track. But for Nebula, I didn't expect it at all. I love the track, but it's like, what can you say? So they brought me here to the studio for one song, and then they always do this stuff like this. So this is thank you all for voting. It's amazing. Thank you.
Here it is at number 7. Make some noise for Richard Durant and Armin van Buuren.
what's up guys, this is Ben Gold with a quick message to say thank you so much for voting Half-Light as one of your tunes of the year. It has ended up in the top 50 tunes of 2024. So on behalf of Bo Bruce and I, thank you so much. We're incredibly grateful. I personally want to thank Bo Bruce for writing an amazing song. I fell in love with it the moment I heard it, and to perform it live and to play it live for you has been incredible to see you guys sing it back to me and to see it resonate with so many. So thank you so much. Want to wish you all a very Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and your loved ones, and I cannot wait to see you at A State of Trance in February 2025 at the Ahoy in Rotterdam. Cheers.
Hey, this is Bo Bruce. Thank you guys so much for voting Half Light into A State of Trance 2024 Top 50. Half Light is about remembering those that aren't here and how we're reminded of them. So this Christmas, raise a glass from me and Ben and have a Happy New Year.
This is number 6.
Hi, I'm Tony.
And I'm Jono, and we are 2/3 of Above and Beyond.
We just wanted to say thank you very much for voting Crazy Love into the ASOP Top 50 for this year.
Thanks a lot.
Number 5.
I love about you. You don't care which foot slips into the shoe. For you there's no wrong call. You don't care what they think. Their only colors, blue and pink. You know one thing I love
track was going to be the tune of the year.
It should have been higher.
It should have been, no, really. Like, I put it all my money, so I'm broke now on this track that it would have been the tune of the year. Because just look around you, there's such a buzz around this track. But, it's the crowd that has spoken.
Exactly. This was back again to that Sweden writing camp.
Again to Sweden.
Yeah. I go to Sweden once a year to shop for great tracks.
Yeah.
No, but it was actually a funny story because Hardwell approached me as a follow-up to Off the Hook, and he said, "I want to do a trance track." And I was like,
hold my beer.
Really? So we went to his studio, and he was working on a riff. And it was, I kid you not, it was 140 BPM, C minor, that's a chord on the piano. And I had a few top lines ready on my desktop. And I pressed the space bar at the exact same time he played me the riff at the first time. And we looked at each other like, wow. What? It's not possible.
No.
The chance of the chords being exactly the same, the BPM, and the a cappella being exactly on. And we were like, okay, that's it, done. Can we go for coffee? It's one of those things that was just happened.
It's meant to be,
Yeah, it was
100%.
so great. It was also the number one of two fans in the studio, Walid Koderi from Belgium and Roman Langer from Slovakia. Thanks for your votes, first of all.
You're welcome, and thanks for having this track for me.
Of course, tell us why is this track so special for you?
So I can continue the story for you. Back in time when I hear it in March, I was preparing for my master's exams. And when I hear it, the energy was amazing, the beats, and then the way you dance with Hardwell on the on the stage on Rotterdam, it was amazing.
Thank you.
So I felt like this is a good sign that there is a light at the end of the tunnel, and I have to follow it.
Yeah,
Since that
so
time, it became my favorite track all over the year.
Oh, that's so beautiful, man.
Yeah,
You're touching
so
me.
you made it for me. That was great.
Incredible. And what about you?
So I hear this track for the first time in Rotterdam when you bring Hardwell on stage. I was in first row.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
And what happened here, even in studio, happened there, but in big hall, like whole energy went out. So
amazing.
Yeah.
I hope to see you in Rotterdam again.
Yes.
You will
Of
both
course.
be there?
I will do it. I already graduated, so I can go to party again.
Awesome. I'll see you there. Come away.
Thank you.
Guys, the moment has arrived for the top 3 tracks of the State of Trance Top 50 in 2024. Which track will claim the crown as the biggest track of the year? We start with the top 3. This is at number 3, Ali Fila, Philip El Sisi, Omar Sharif with Jaren, Count on Me.
Here we go!
Yo, State of Trance listeners, first of all I want to wish you all Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year, and a big thank you for all your votes, for our collab with Philippe Sisi, Omar Sharif and Jaren, Count on Me. So happy with the result, so happy it's really high in the poll, so thank you Armin, thank you Ruben, Ferry and all the State of Trance Radio team. Thank you so much for your support this year. And I can't wait to see you all in February in Holland to celebrate State of Trance. See you guys. Bye.
This is number 3.
It wasn't long ago I fell apart. It put me back together in my stormy weather like it wasn't art. And I said, if you don't mind these little scars, I could stick around, kinda like the sound of your beating heart. You can count on me. You can count on me. If you don't mind these
I really think that this year has been one of the closest ones looking at the race to the winner of the Tune of the Year. On number 3 you heard Count On Me by Powerhouse Production Group, Ali Villa, Philippe El Sissi, Omar Sharif and Jaron on vocals.
This is the State of Trance Top 50 of 2024 and we're almost there. We only have 2 more tunes left. Which tracks do you think are still missing? For number 2, we welcome back Factor B. So we already mentioned your new album Bloom that's coming out in January, but there's also a big tour connected to this, right?
Yes, going to be back in Australia, playing Perth into Sydney, into Melbourne. Album releases the day before the Melbourne show, the homecoming show. So very excited about that. It's been 2.5 years building towards this. So yeah, it's emotional, it's exciting, and I'm looking forward to sharing it with the world.
Sounds good. Home play.
I have to say, your fan base really went above and beyond to support you on votes with good reasoning, because this is such a special and emotional track. Ellie's song. Must have been hard to write this track, so tell us about it.
Yeah, this track means the world to me. She was such a special force in my life. I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing today without her. Sadly, we lost her in 2022, and I was writing this track during her final time. It was the last track that she ever got to hear, and I'm just so proud that people have got behind it, and what it represents is real trance music, real connection, real energy that, you know, we just need to stop every now and again and just take in what's around us, because you never know when it's going to be gone. So to Ellie, she's my girl with her head in the clouds, and yeah, I'm super proud of this track, so thank you.
what a special moment and what a beautiful dedication. The number 2 in the State of Trance Top 50 2024. Factor B's emotional dedication to Ellie. And she's proud of you, brother, wherever she is. Merry Christmas. All right, back to business. This is the moment, ladies and gentlemen, the most important moment of this radio show. And again, this list is not compiled by me. I have nothing to say about the top 50. I just want to start by saying massive thank you to Ruben, to Ferry, the entire State of Trance team for making this possible once again. But before we see and hear which track won the tune of the year, let's quickly recap the numbers 10 to 2.
Number 10.
Is It Beautiful, the anthem of next year's State of Trance. Remember by Ferry Corsten and Super Strings.
Number 8.
May the Road Rise by John O'Callaghan.
Number 7.
Nebula by Ali and Fila and Richard Durant.
Number 6.
Half Light by Ben Gold and Bo Bruce.
Number 5.
Crazy Love by Above and Beyond.
Number 4.
Follow the Lights by myself and Hardwell.
Number 3.
Count on Me by Ali and Fila.
Number 2.
The Girl with Her Heads in the Clouds by Factor B.
This is the State of Trance Top 50.
It's overwhelming to see how many of you have played this track on their number 1 spots in their personal top 10. I'm honored and I'm deeply emotional that this is happening to me again. And honestly, I wouldn't make myself number 1. I mean, that's not actually what you hope. I mean, I want to support trance music in general. But it happened. It was the result of a writing session when I was in Los Angeles with Jake Torrey, Madison Love, and Griffin. We sat in the studio together with the wonderful Toby Gadd, a writer from songs as John Legend, All of Me, and more. And we sat together and they wanted to write a trance track. I'm like, So we did. And we wrote this. It's actually about how I met my wife. It's about what took you so long, because that's what she said when I first met her. It's a true story, and now you know it. Ladies and gentlemen, my track with Griffin and Madison Love is this year's Tune of the Year. Thank you so much, State of Trance!
Hey guys, it's Griffin here. I just heard that What Took You So Long got voted a State of Trance Track of the Year, which is incredible. Thank you so much for all the support on this record. Working with Armin has been a dream come true. The song was really special. It means a lot to us personally. We wrote and produced the record in one huge mega session in LA. And so to hear that it got voted Tune of the Year, it means the world to me. I'm so thankful and grateful for all the fans, and appreciate y'all so much. Thanks.
This is number 1. This is the Tune of the Year.
It was deja vu in the limelight. It was only you. Now you're racing, 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 racing through my mind. I was winter till you took my hand, heard you whisper. Then the spring began. No more wasting, 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 wasting precious time. What took you so long? Feels like I've known you for all my life. Tell me where you've been on my lonely nights. You're just what I've been waiting on. But what took you so long? Looking at you now thinking what the hell. Can't imagine me with somebody else when it's been you all along. What took you so long?
have it, the tune of the year 2024. Thank you guys so much for voting What Took You So Long, my track with Griffin. And again, this is not my personal list. I mean, I'm having huge imposter syndrome right now. This list is created by you guys, so thank you guys, all the listeners of the radio show, and thank you for your votes. We can't do this radio show without you. Can't wait to play this for all of you at the State of Trance in Rotterdam, February 21st and 22nd. Our second edition of our mega event in a fantastic new venue. Big thank you to the State of Trance team, not only the people on camera and the studio, but also everybody behind the scenes. It's a lot of work to put this radio show on for you. Matthijs, Jorrit, James, Lisanne, Lucas, Leila, Tanner, Floris, Harry, Janice, Bart, Ricardo, Kassijn, Magda, Sanne, Wouter, Rodney, Francesca, Janice, Ariel, Kian, Emily, Rob, Juni, Magda, Stefan, Frank, did I forget anybody?
Thomas, Jorrit, Joy, Quinty, Dennis, and the rest of the team, of course.
And Susanna, Ferry, and Ruben de Rollins.
I just want to say congratulations on the tune of the year. It's well deserved. It's a fantastic tune. So congratulations once again.
Thank you. And massive thanks to the radio department, all the radio stations, and most of all, thank you guys at home. It's a special time of year, Christmas. Thank you for tuning in to A State of Trance. Means a lot. Don't forget, next week, we're looking back at the year 2024 one more time with the State of Trance year mix, which I hold in my hand. Super proud that we made it work again. I'm Armin van Buuren.
I'm Ferry Gorson.
I'm Susanna Merli.
And my name is Ruben de Ronde.
We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
She woke up in the morning with the sunrise in her eyes, but all that she sees is darkness, and she won't tell you why. No more butterflies, 'cause they don't ever last. Stolen from the light by demons of the past. It's always raining. She keeps on praying. Christmas days, they lift me when I'm down. Oh, Christmas days. Oh, Christmas days, we breaking through the clouds. And all she needs is shelter. Shelter for the night. And this one could be heaven, but she's looking down the line. Christmas days, they lift me when I'm down. Oh, Christmas days. Oh, Christmas days, we breaking through the clouds. Oh, Christmas days. She keeps on praying. She keeps on praying. Oh no. Oh, Christmas Day. She keeps on praying. She keeps on praying. Oh, Christmas Day.
Hey Ruben, Ferry, Susanna, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to all of you.
And see you next week. Thank you, State of Trance!
For more info and tunes, Trance, check astateoftrance.com or join discord.gg/Armin van Buuren. We'll be back next week for a new episode of A State